Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a look behind the curtain here. It's great. To be with you on a Monday afternoon as we get set for this broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, and roaming the sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaForce. Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Booker out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. Lopez a screen on Booker. Garland finds Lopez. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Suns. Here's Allen. Williams a screen on Beal. Pass to Williams. Back to Allen. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. And when you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And here's Booker from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Booker's got his second basket of the night.
You've got to be there on the catch if Devin Booker gets an opportunity from the perimeter. This guy too good a shooter.
Los Angeles with another miss. On offense, here are the Suns. Right now, they're on a 9-0 run from deep three-point territory. Williams. And Williams is right there.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And Lopez throws it down.
Really not easy to stick with Brook Lopez in the screen and roll. This guy fantastic moving after the screen.
And in Tyronn Lue, the Clippers have one of the league's most highly respected and Doris coveted head coaches.
And think about it, Kevin. He signed an extension with the Clippers 2 summers ago. That was amidst rumors that the Lakers might have an interest. Remember, LeBron and Ty Lue go way back. But he is now committed long-term with this organization. That is smart business.
Now here's Beal, following the miss by Dillon Brooks. Lopez, a screen on Green. Pass to Lopez. Lots of room. And the shot goes in.
You simply have to remember that Brook Lopez can stroke the jumper. This guy on catch and shoot is terrific.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Booker after the miss from John Collins. Here's the 3. Collins grabs the miss. Clippers trail by 7. Leonard looking around. Over Allen. Kicks it out to Garland. All 3 off the mark. For Phoenix, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Booker against Garland. Booker dishes to Allen. Trains the 19-footer. Allen's got 5.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Kicks it out to Garland. Collins passes to Garland. It's stolen by Green. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. Pass to Booker. All sorts of time, and they pick up 2. Booker's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Booker. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Brooks a screen. Beyond the arc. Booker no good. Clippers trail by 9. Down low. Stolen by Allen. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
The wide open look here for Lopez. That's good. And Sobeal with the assist.
It catches people off guard to see what a smooth stroke Lopez has for a big fella.
Brooks setting a pick for Booker. And the Suns another 3.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Sun. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. We've got Allen. Dylan Brooks out there with Malowacz. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Green in at the small forward. Lopez, a screen on Booker. Outside for Beal. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
You love the confidence of Bradley Beal in rhythm, in the catch-and-shoot game. So good.
And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life, so I expect him to break even more franchise records. I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Here's Booker. Booker taking the hit.
Well, a guard has got to come with physical intensity on the interior, and Devin Booker does just that.
Inside. And Lopez throws it down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Leonard against Booker. Brooks outside. Green with a screen on Collins. 5 to shoot. Brooks with the bucket.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Lopez passes to Leonard. Rebound by the Suns. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Green against Garland. Leonard with the steal. 18 feet out, and it's the Clippers scoring again.
Well, the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
Brooks setting a pick for Booker. No good with the triple. Clippers trail by 6. It's stolen by Green. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Allen for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. And, Greg, you watch Jalen Green. So much upside potential.
Yeah, he could be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
For 3, Malowacz, no good. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Leonard kicks to Beal. Lopez, a screen on Allen. Beal dishes to Lopez. And the call will go against Grayson Allen. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Leonard finds Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous is his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Booker looking around. There's the pick. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 16-6 run. Leonard the bounce pass. Beal gets a wide open look. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Beal's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, that is so easy for Bradley Beal. From 3, no problem.
And that one drops.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Baseline J on the way. Another one falls for the Clippers.
Well, how great is it to see Brook Lopez dominate the game, taking over with his mastery of the offensive end.
Pass to Allen. Brooks setting the pick for Allen. Back to Booker. Brooks with a screen on Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Outside, Green. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Defense. Clippers ball.
20 seconds left in the first half of the game. And Lopez has it in the corner. And it's off from three-point range. Booker with it. Out to Brooks. Lets it go from deep. And no good on the last second attempt this time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Clippers on top, leading by a point. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Garland. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the center position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Pass to Malawach. Kicks it out to Allen. Lock at 6. Sinks the triple. Allen's got the game tied up here for the Suns. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
And Doris, when he's feeling good, Kawhi Leonard, still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer.
First team foul.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Allen left side. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. And it's blocked. Left side, Leonard. Down against Brooks. Nobody near Leonard. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Leonard's got the lead up to 5 now for the Clippers. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Here's Gillespie. Dunn covering. They get it again. A kick out to O'Neal. Pass to Iguodaro. Tries yet again. O'Neal misses. Clippers leading by 5. To the paint. Stolen by O'Neal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Gillespie. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
It's his first trip to the line.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
Miller's checked in for the Clippers. And Doris, after Paul George left, many figured the Clippers were a lottery-bound team. Instead, they were a 50-win team.
And Kev, they had great contributions up and down the roster. There was incredible balance. And needless to say, you have a man in the head coaching position who is one of the all-time best in Ty Lue.
And it's Gillespie missing. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Done. Los Angeles with another miss. Suns trail by 3. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Gillespie, and it's to that. And Batum kicks to Miller. Drills the three-pointer. Miller's got himself going there, his first points of the game in the deep ball.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
And the Suns miss again. Clippers leading by 6. Pass to Batum. And the jam by Nicholas Batum.
Yeah, look at Nick Batum get out in the open floor and finish ahead in transition. That is nice.
Here's Gillespie. Third quarter of basketball here and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Flooding the pass to O'Neal. Off target from outside. And here are the Clippers. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. They set the screen. Pulls up on the elbow. The putback. Here's Conan Niederhauser.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Batum against O'Neal. It's blocked. Now Mathurin. Still yet to score. .52 seconds left in the third quarter. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
To the inside. The Clippers grab the miss. Conan Niederhauser's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's the screen to the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, this is what you love about Nicholas Batum. Not only does he see the floor, but he's so unselfish.
O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Iguodaro. 15 seconds left in the third quarter. Can't hit from in close. Down low. Here's Batum. Dunn, wide open, he fires. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And so it's the... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this team to become competitive. Suns trail by 15. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Booker out there with Allen, and it's Green in at the 3 slot.
Right, sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look. Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. And here's Green outside. It's good from long range. Green's got his first 3 points of the game.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
Lopez kicks to Garland. Lopez sets a screen for Garland. The kick out to Lopez. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got assist number 5 here tonight. Leonard against Booker. That's tipped. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. On defense, the Clippers. On the inbound. Ooh, Booker taking the hit.
Yeah, Booker welcomes this offensive responsibility. Very capable of carrying the load.
Pass to Lopez. Back to Leonard. Collins, a screen on Green. Leonard, that's for 2. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Now Collins. Oh, the dunk!
With a little bit of style, John Collins up and off his feet.
Booker outside. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Suns trail by 18. Here's Brooks. From outside, Lopez rips down the rebound. Collins against Allen. Lopez makes it off the glass. Lopez has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, Lopez so comfortable down inside. This is where he makes his living.
It's Brooks on the wing. No good on the 3. Clippers leading by 20. Outside, Beal, taken away by Williams. And oh, here we go with Green. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
But Kawhi understands now. He commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Takes it inside, and it's good for 2. Booker's got 22.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Clippers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Brook Lopez.
He showed up on the glass in a big-time way, and that really set a tone.
Booker the pass to Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Instinctual playmaker. Booker very crafty in distributing to his teammates.
And here's Collins from outside. Phoenix has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. 44 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Garland, no good. And a deep 3 from Booker. Oh, he hits the deep 3. Lopez, right side. Can't get it. And here's Phoenix. Booker! And the 3 misses. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
and also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team. And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put.
Matchup featuring two teams with similar systems.
Yeah, look, neither of these teams is ever going to be in a rush. They're very patient offensively, and it's more about player movement and ball movement than it is about pace.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Devin Booker out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Green in at the small forward position. Now here's Booker. Williams a screen on White. Booker for 3. The offensive rebound. That one no good. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. BA, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
Now here's Booker. Right side, Williams. And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside. White against Booker. Pass to Walsh. Back to White. To the middle. And stolen by Williams. And the Suns pushing it up now. Allen with it. Now guarded by Brown. And it's hammered home by Green.
And what fire from Green under pressure. Basically, he ignores the foul and gets his shot.
Phoenix shooting their first free throw this game. Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency? Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And that one's good. Green. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Suns?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
The Suns have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Williams in the post. And Williams punches it home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And stolen by Green. Allen on the wing. Fires from deep. Williams controls the rebound and the putback.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching. A perfect game plan.
Here's Walsh. Looking to end the run. Brooks with the rebound.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's Booker. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Booker's gotten his second bucket.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Now here's Booker. Brooks from outside drills it from deep.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Tatum with it. Brooks defending. Tatum can't hit.
that's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Booker looking around. Soft touch off the glass. Booker's got 6 points.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. That sends Jason Tatum to the free throw line. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Now, here's Green. 5 points in the game. Brooks against Tatum. Stolen by Booker. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Brooks missing. Celtics trail by 15. Tatum from long range sinks it from distance. He's got 6.
Oh, boy. Tatum has ways to hurt you from every area on the floor.
And here's Booker. He's got 6. Inside. Tatum pulls it in.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim. Turning an easy bucket into a miss.
And so it's Phoenix going into the break up 12. And their defense... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Suns pretty much in control here.
That's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Well, their defense was incredible. Wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Sam Hauser out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Back to you.
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. Outside Tatum. Back to Hauser. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big 3 of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they hoped for.
Booker finds Allen. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on White. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I faced because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
And it's Brooks missing. Celtics trail by 9. Now here's Tatum. Give him 8. Down low. Here's Walsh. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Booker against White. Here's Malawatch. Tries again, and it's good on the lay-in. And the Suns lead by 9.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Ooh, it's stolen away. Pass to Walsh. Here's Hauser. Nice ball movement by Boston. Clock at 6. Lets it go from 11, and it's Phoenix with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Booker with it. Give him 8 points now. 1:53 left in the first half. Another shot. Malawach misses. Celtics trail by 7. Poke loose. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Oh, deflected. JB off the bounce, and he lays it up and in. Brown's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Speedy move by Brown, using his velocity to get right where he wants to go.
Brooks the screen. Booker, good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Walsh. 1:05 left in the second quarter. To the inside. Got a hand on it. Here's Malawach. Green, the pass to Brooks. Here's the 3. Tips it up. The Celtics have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Tatum gets the bucket.
Yeah, nice body control by Tatum. You watch him play, and sometimes you forget he's 6'8".
They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback. And the Suns lead by 6.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
To the paint. Here's Hauser. Tatum finds White. Here's Walsh. And again, Boston with the triple.
He's a true team-first guy. White is all about finding the team the best scoring chance he can.
To the inside. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there. Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
For 3, Booker. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Suns ahead. They lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
29. Fans, please turn your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court jump.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the floor for Phoenix. Malawach out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Green. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's Booker in at the point. Green gets it to go off the drive.
This is where Green is most effective. He's got a great feel for scoring inside.
Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla is a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
Pritchard against Booker. Three-pointer, Brooks. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Well, Brooks is one hard-working man. He runs into a foul and still gets a shot off.
Iguodala, he's checked in for the Suns. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Harper. Here's Vucevic. Phoenix grabs the miss. Brooks, the pass to Green. It's Booker on the wing. Inside, here's Iguodaro. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
The rebound by Allen.
Well, you got to be able to finish stronger than that, but credit the defense for doing just enough to throw him off.
Celtics trail by 11. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Green, the pass to Booker. They set the pick. Here goes Booker. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Cadis checked in for Boston. Kept alive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yes, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
It's his first trip to the line. Phoenix making a switch here. Iguodaro's checked in. Good on the second one. And the Suns with possession. They're on a 12-3 run. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said, this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. EA, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Down low. Iguodaro grabs a miss. Phoenix leading by 12. Here's Goodwin. Uneasy, 2 on the layup. Boston has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Queta gets the bucket.
A terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Gillespie, defended by Pritchard. Minute 32 left in the third quarter. O'Neal. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Shot clock at 6. Pass to Gonzalez. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Phoenix leading by 14. Here's Gillespie. Still without a bucket. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Pass to O'Neal. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Goodwin passes to Gillespie. Phoenix needs to get off a shot here. Snatched up. Now here's O'Neal. To the left side wing. Inside with 1 on the clock. And that one's good. Iguodaro's got 6.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Woo, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
The Suns lead by 12. Outside Booker. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Williams with the screen. Booker against White. Outside for Brooks. Allen outside. Pass to Williams. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. White looking it over. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be a second foul of the game. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. And there's the screen. Brown inside. He's against Allen. 5 on the clock. Tatum passes to Hauser. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
They grab their own miss. Williams off with the layup. Celtics trail by 10. Here's a pass to Tatum. And Tatum fires one home.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
His ability to score on the move is part of what makes Booker so dangerous. He's just not a spot-up shooter.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Boston.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
In the corner, Tatum. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And the Suns pushing it up now. Outside, Green. Oh, he misses the layup. For the Celtics, this one not looking good. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Booker against White. Outside Booker. Now pass to Williams. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Williams rips down the board.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
It's Booker on the wing. He's guarded by White. Now pass to Williams. Puts it up from 12. Cleared away by White. Celtics trail by 9. In the corner, Tatum. Beyond the arc. Jason Tatum. He's a sharpshooter.
Well, in clutch time, this team knows who to go to. Tatum is ready to be that guy all the time.
Williams, a screen on White. Now Williams. Outside Booker. Drives to the hoop. Oh, no good on the layup. And here's Boston. They're on a 13-3 run. Oh, money!
Well, he's never fazed by those big moments. Tatum with a big hoop right there.
Outside Booker. 27 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Brooks the screen on White. Booker attacking.
The quickness from Booker makes him hard to defend inside.
Second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. And the Celtics making a change here.
Devin Booker taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Making the most of his trip to the line and helping them extend their lead.
Tatum fires. For 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
So it's the Suns taking the W.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is
Wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is
wow. holding down the floor. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Boston, White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the center position. Well, Grant, we've got a treat tonight. These are two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A., you know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
He's super hard to guard is Jamal Murray because he's got all the shots, including recognizing when to use the floater.
Here's Walsh. There's the drive. Back to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Tatum. Gordon pulls it in.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Hardaway, the pass to Gordon. Outside Johnson. Back to Jokic. There's the triple. Called in by Brown.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
And there's a pick. Tatum passes to Hauser. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Man, I love watching Tatum break down the defense in the pick and roll, exploits any passing lane that's available to him.
And stolen by Brown. And they're pushing it up. There's Tatum with the 3. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, B.A. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
The Nuggets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Jokic, the screen. Here's Gordon. And the dunk by Jokic.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
On the wing, Tatum, defended by Gordon.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Murray from outside. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Murray's got 5.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Back to Tatum. And the shot is good. Dropped it in off the front of the rim.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, the closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control, things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you. Guys, back to you.
Staying dialed in. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Now here's White. They set a pick. Hauser passes to Tatum. Wide open look. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Gordon outside. Rebound Boston.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Good.
We know Tatum's got a terrific jumper, but I like when he pounds that paint, too.
Tatum with a steal. And Boston pushing it up now. Here's White. And the first shot of the night for him. Missing. Nuggets trail by 3. 46 seconds left in the first quarter here. To the paint. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Boston leading by 3. Tatum a screen on Murray. Pass to Walsh. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Tatum, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself, is Jason Tatum.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. He's perfect from the line this time. So it's Denver now, trailing by 5. Murray passes to Gordon. Gordon with a screen on White. Back to Gordon. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. 8 points in the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Sam Hauser out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 5, roaming the paint. Power it home!
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player. Derek White, very efficient as a combo guard, and really takes a lot of pleasure in getting his teammates open shots.
Celtics lead by 5. Tatum from long range, and the Celtics another 3.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Back to Jokic, tipped. Pass to Tatum. Over Gordon. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Johnson for 3. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Well, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
Here's Walsh. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Johnson.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Murray passes to Jokic. Now Johnson. Denver moving it around. Pass to Jokic. Here's the floater. And he takes it up and lays it in. And now just a 3-point Celtic lead.
Smooth jumper by Jokic. Not going to let anything break up his concentration.
Tatum, good.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Jokic with a screen on White. Here's Murray. Rebounded by the Celtics. Walsh has got 4 rebounds in the game. Now Tatum. He's got 17. Buried from 15 feet out. And now it's an 8-point Boston lead. And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that's often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it. Boy, Jokic has such special skills offensively and doing some damage in a big way that time on the offensive glass.
There's a screen. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Rebounded by Denver. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on White. Here's Murray. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Celtics lead by 6. 1:03 left in the second period. Now's the right side. Outside Tatum. 6 to shoot. Ooh, rugged finish from Tatum.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one, doing it all.
Gordon, the pass to Johnson. Down low. Pass to Murray. Back to Jokic. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
Nuggets trail by 6. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Jokic with a screen on White. Murray with it. Picked up by Tatum. The 3. Gordon. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
3 points.
Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Tatum. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. And Allie LaForce has something. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Peyton Watson. Tyus Jones is out there with Christian Brown. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the power forward position. Valanciunas with a screen on Pritchard. Pass to Jones. To the inside. Valanciunas. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. Here's Kata. Excellent defense there from Watson.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Here's Jones. And he misses his first shot.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
Pass to Pritchard. In the second half. Gonzalez passes to Harper, and that one drops. And now it's a 7-point Celtic lead.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited.
And it's Watson missing. Boston has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Drives in, pass to Shireman, outside Pritchard. Here's Shireman, the 3 is up. Valanciunas with a rebound. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Outside Jones. To the paint. And Valanciunas with the bucket on the assist from Jones.
Now there's the strength we talk about often with Valanciunas. It helps him
and so he hits both. Boston leading by 3. Inside. Here's Kata. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Screen by Watson. Here's Jones. Valanciunas, he's open. Kata pulls it in. Kata's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Harper. Rebounded by Denver. Jones feels it out. Nate Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Pritchard against Jones. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Pass to Watson. There's the screen. Pritchard, the pass to Kata. And stolen by Jones. Here's Brown. Throwing down on the breakaway jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Nuggets trail by 3. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Jones, the pass to Jones. Here's Valanciunas. Outside Brown. Second shot opportunity. And he connects for the jumper. Now just a 1-point Boston lead. The Celtics have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Here's Valanciunas. And they take the lead. Valanciunas has got 6.
I like it. An old school 5.
Jonas rarely does his scoring close in.
His hang time on the rim. It's a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
The shot by Brown, no good. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's the Celtics. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist for the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better. Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there for him.
out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 5. That's the Boston 5. Outside Tatum. It's stolen by Johnson. Jokic with it. Pass to Murray. Back to Jokic. Right side Hardaway. Outside Murray. Jokic the screen. A clear look for Murray. With the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 1. Big time effort on the glass. And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You've got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
Couldn't put them in the lead, but at least does enough to tie it up.
Hardaway, a good look. Johnson, called in by Brown. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. Tatum from long range. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Tatum's got 24.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that 3. Makes that shot look effortless.
Jokic finds Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Brown. Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. Boston pulls it in. Walsh has got 5 rebounds tonight. They set the pick to the middle. Here's Hauser. Outside White. Pass to Walsh. Six on the shot clock. Tatum. And a foul called on the way out. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Coming at you with so many ways to get his points. Tatum draws a lot of contact throughout the game to get himself to the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Now here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on White. Jokic! Oh, off target from downtown. On the way to Tatum. From downtown. Jokic pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 5. Jokic all-star team of Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Miles Turner out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Torian Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins. Then it's the shooting guard.
I like the unselfish approach from Brown there. Willing to give it up to his open teammates.
Pass to Turner. On target from about 13 feet. This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Rollins. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Brown passes to Tatum. First quarter, just over a minute played. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Look, Tatum brought so much attention. Someone's bound to be open.
Antetokounmpo outside. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's to White. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he sinks the second. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter here. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now here's White. Pass to Tatum. Tipped. Left to play in the first. And the layup is good.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up him, he'll still find a way.
Here's Brown. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now here's Hauser. On the wing, Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Here's Kata. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 1.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone. His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
The Bucks have gone 6 of 11 so far. The drive by Antetokounmpo. The layup off target. So it's Boston now. Left side, Brown. Outside Tatum. And Turner with the block. One quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. It's the Celtics leading. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Celtics.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post.
great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taking over at the offensive end.
And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 13. He's off on that one. Boston leading by 3. Hauser passes to Brown. Tatum with a screen. Pass to Keita. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum against Turner. Tatum can't hit. Hawks trail by 3. And here's Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, BA. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. There's a screen by Turner. The drive by Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now here's Brown. No made baskets yet. Back to White. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. The Celtics with the lead. There's a minute 54 left to play in the first half of basketball. There's Tatum with the 3. Jason Tatum! He's a sharpshooter!
And Tatum takes a lot of threes. And you see why, given he has this kind of accuracy.
Tatum with the steal. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. 11 feet out. Here's Hauser. The kick to Tatum. Takes the 3. Gets hauled in by Rollins.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Now Turner. Turner
unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
On the wing, Tatum. There's the screen to the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, this offense is much more effective when Tatum is making the extra pass and setting up his team.
Knocks down the triple. Kuzma's got himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Green against White. Inside. Tatum. It's hauled in by Portis. And so it's Portis who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. They trail by 1. Again, it's Milwaukee from deep. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
The kick to Tatum. Jacks up a 3. He buries it from 3. Tatum's got 10 points.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him.
What a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo, what a contribution.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's A.J. Green. And it's Nance in at the power forward position. To the paint. Got a piece of it. And there it is for him. 9 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
That's to Shireman. Here's Walsh. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over there. Rebounded by Trent. Milwaukee leading by 6. Here's Portis. Uses the glass on the layup. And that's now 11 points for Bobby Portis.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition.
gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Sends it home from three-point land.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they look really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said, JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Brian, back to you.
A dangerous duo. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. There's the drive. That's the Shireman. Beyond the arc. Fires in the triple.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Portis with it. He's got 14. Outside. Green. The 3. It's rebounded by Walsh. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Gonzalez. He makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you totally can't allow.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And when it comes to rebounding, on a permanent basis, Bobby Portis is one of the best, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, he takes pride in that part of the game. Really active, aggressive. The team feeds off his energy.
Here's Portis. No good again that time.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Pass to Harper. Here's the pick. To the middle. Here's Gonzalez. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Portis outside. Portis with the dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-man slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Harper. Yet to see a basket. Down low. Here's Gonzalez. He can't get the first one. So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Cadis checked in for Walsh. Hauser comes in for Harper. Brown, he's checked in for Shireman. And it's White in for Pritchard.
Well, they're up one. You just hope that missed free throw doesn't come back to haunt them.
Green against White. Outside, Green. Buries it down low. Green's got 5 And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ballgame. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Brown. Lets it go from deep. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got his 7th assist here tonight.
A dangerous shooter from all areas. Brown's eyes get real big when he shoots these corner threes.
Looking to answer the three from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's covered closely. And we've played through about a minute here. And then Turner with the dunk.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
When you think about Turner, one of the best shot blockers in the league, who can also score at all 3 levels.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And so it's Boston with it. It's a 1-point game. On the wing, Tatum. Antetokounmpo covering. Kata no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Pass to Turner. Giannis with the Giannis powers it down with force. And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots. Antetokounmpo with the block. The Bucks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Tatum. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, no good on the layup. 1:33 left in the final quarter. White looking it over. Pass to Tatum. Clock at 6. No good from 3. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. There's a screen by Turner. Jacks up a 3. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Boston has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. They set the pick, and there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
The Celtics making a switch here. Walsh is checked in. Now here's Antetokounmpo, tightly guarded. Corner outside. White with a steal. They push it up 4-on-3. Tatum against Turner.
I'll tell you, not many players are better at forcing the defender to foul than Tatum.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game. Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this one sealed. Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure? What a big time bucket. Tatum stepping up as a leader and coming through for his team.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Turner outside to take the lead. He's off from 3. And so it's Boston who scrapes by with the win.
And the players get themselves into game mode with the drive. Thank you for joining us here on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. Here are the five for the Clippers. Collins is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And there's Christie. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Beal in at the two-guard spot. You know, when you break down these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. So they prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by White. There's Garland. Good on the bucket.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize. But I love his aggressiveness.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Cowan.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Now here's Leonard. Here's Christie. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Here's Hauser. He's covered by Leonard. Brown deciding where to go with it. Inside. Here's Walsh. That's in. He found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Love to see Brown facilitate out of the pick and roll. I'm sure his coach feels the same way.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned
2:56 left in the first quarter of the game. Nobody near Leonard. Buries the long-range jumper. Leonard's got his third bucket of the night.
And Leonard knows that corner three is an important shot in terms of spacing out the defense.
Here's the pick. Over to the wing. Here's Walsh. 6 on the shot clock. The layup missed.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
The shot by Beal, no good. Celtics have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Hands it from downtown. Tatum's got 7 points.
How about that extended range from Tatum?
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Walsh. Misses the baby hook. Right side Leonard. Outside Garland. Rebounded by Hauser. Celtics trail by 5. Brown outside. Hauser the pass to Walsh. Back to Hauser. Sanders with the double team. It's Brown on the wing. So Beal got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Pass to Collins. And he can't jam it through.
Gotta get spacing for the lift, huh? Okay. He's gonna be holding this one down for at least about a week.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the LA Clippers. We witnessed him delivering a series. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers. Spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
The guard pick. It's White and Brown. Sam Hauser is out there with Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Boston 5. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Guys, back to you.
He has come a long way. Okay, thank you, Allen.
Strong finish by Tatum. Nothing was stopping him there.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. So, Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have
by 7. Beal dishes to Leonard. Takes a 3. The shot by Beal, no good. The Boston have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. To Hauser. To the middle. The kick out to Tatum. That's in, and that's his fourth basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, we understand that. When he gets into a rhythm,
And stolen by Tatum. White, wide open. He fires. Drills it from outside.
and what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
When you think about Derek White, here's a guy, RJ, who's really grown as a player in all ways.
Yeah, Derek makes smart plays. He's had that experience to see what works and what doesn't. And most often, he makes the necessary plays to put his team in a winning situation.
Brown against Beal. And here's Tatum for 3. Rebound Kawhi Leonard. Clippers leading by 4. Outside Beal. The 3. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 6th assist on the night.
So good from three-point line. Beal stretches out the defense.
A 3 from Tatum. There's Tatum's range on display.
Where we go. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Finished off by Collins.
This is as easy as it gets for Collins. Once he establishes position, the defense is tough.
LA's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Garland shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on White.
Yeah, the defender all over.
This is his first free throw of the game. When it comes to Garland, RJ, what do you like best about his game?
I love that he's a multi-skilled player at the offensive end. He's fast off the bounce and can pull up or kick it out. He creates all sorts of headaches for the D.
Nice shot by Wall.
And what a fine body round. Demonstrating a willingness to create for teammates.
Up top, Leonard. 16 points for him. Leonard with the screen on White. Garland with it. He's picked up by White. Back to Collins. From downtown. Bangs home the trifecta. Collins has got the lead up to 8 now for Los Angeles.
And you love how instant Collins' shot can be. Gets a pass,
on Tatum. It's Collins with the drive. And finished off by Collins.
And how about the mobility from the big man? I love when Collins takes charge and goes aggressively to the hoop.
There's a screen. The three from Tatum. And again, it's Boston with the three.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. He will problem solve whatever the defense tosses at him. And there's only ever going to be one result when Kawhi's driving to the bucket. And it's going to be loud. And it's going to be painful.
Back to Tatum. Right block shot. Here's Wall. And down it goes. Cut through off a wonderful assist.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, he is only concerned right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Garland, the pass to Collins. That's good. It's Garland with the assist. Garland's got assist number 8 now on the night. Fires for three. It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Tatum.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence. And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 6-point lead at the end of the terrific stuff. Allie, thank you so much. And we'll be back with the third quarter right after this halftime break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steal. Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
And the Clippers, looking who they've got. Sanders is out there with Collins. And there's Garland. And there's Bradley Beal. And it's Leonard in at the center position. One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the playing franchise in the world, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Derek White checked in for Pritchard.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
On defense, the Clippers. Dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Give him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing's over.
White against Dunn.
And he just goes from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Down low. Pass to Sharman. to the paint. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 6, and the basket from Walsh.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Batum, a screen on Harper. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Celtics making the switch here. Tatum's checked in. Celtics have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. White goes in, and he comes up with the deuce. White's got his second bucket tonight.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Pass to Conan Niederhauser. To Donnie. Tatum again for 2. Just 5 to shoot to the wing right side. Conan Niederhauser. Rebound by the Celtics. 1:16 left to play in the third. And we have an intentional foul there, I wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Tatum taking it in. Throws it down hard with one hand.
Come on, just add vision to a perfect skill set. When he's dropping dimes like that, like Jason Tatum is a prop.
Here's Leonard. Finished off by Leonard.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
And stolen by Leonard. Here's Collins. Here we go. And finished off by Collins.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Once he broke it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Tatum. Tatum slipped by the contact inside.
Look at Tatum now running the pick and roll. He's calm and his moves are so concise. He's just definitive with everything he does.
Inside. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Leonard's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. It's Collins with the drive. Yep, that one goes in there. Collins has got 13 points.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm. Assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them
are up top, guarded by Garland. Layup, no good. It's Garland with the ball for Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10. And it doesn't go. Celtics have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the fourth. That one dropped.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum. Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going. Garland doesn't let the pressure get to him. That's why he has the trust of his teammates.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. That's in there.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas. And if anybody didn't know, Jason Tatum has that killer instinct just coming out in a big way.
It's Garland. Now Leonard. 6 to shoot. Oh, the slam dunk.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack. If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Rebounded by Collins. Now here's Leonard. From 14. Doesn't get that one. Tatum. Knocks
2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. So here's the Clippers starting group. Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. Bradley Beal's out there with Darius Garland, and it's Lopez in at the 5. Booker, the pass to Brooks, and finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
And Lopez gets it to go. Lots of basketball savvy vets on the floor tonight, Greg. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, PA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play. I always get excited to see teams with this much experience. Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Booker attacking. The shot won't fall. Collins with the defensive effort. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Leonard. Releases from 15. Williams grabs the board.
Yeah, that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, BA, a great city with great fans, and that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
Now here's Brooks, and finished off by Brooks.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
The Suns have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Allen. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
And again, it's the Clippers missing. The Suns shooting 43% to get this one underway. And it's Green missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Pass to Lopez. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. And over and back. Well, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Booker against Garland. Booker, pass to Williams. Outside for Booker. From the arc. Once again, off the mark by Phoenix. The Clippers trail. Collins, left side. Fires the 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists tonight.
And this is the part of Collins' game that's really evolved. Hitting jumpers and catch and shoot.
Here we go. For three, Allen. Collins with the rebound. And so Garland will bring it up for Los Angeles. Inside. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low. Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Shot by Leonard, no good. Suns trail by three. Here's Green. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And fighting his way through. Green not afraid in there with the big boys.
Booker against Garland. Pass to Lopez. For three. Nails it from three. Lopez has got 10 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Booker for three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more. Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
From deep three-point range. Count it. After missing his first 6 shots, now 1 for 7.
Proving how lethal he can be. Booker's confidence serves as a catalyst for him, draining long shots.
And here's Lopez from the arc. The rebound by Allen. Left side, Green. Takes a three. It's been all about Brook Lopez for Los Angeles. He put together 10 points. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Brook and Williams are the 4 and 5. Devin Booker out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Green in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
The easy money there for Booker. Can't let him get this close with the ball.
Out to Leonard. Beal from outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Beal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. To the inside. Here's Bella. And slapped it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Brook Lopez. Phoenix shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
Oh, power it down, Devin.
Over to the wing. And here's Lopez from the arc. And with the rebound.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
Booker can't get it to go.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
To the paint. Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Garland. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Garland's got his second basket on the night.
And the combination of his speed, passing, and shot-making ability make Garland one of the toughest pick-and-roll covers in the league.
Booker no good.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
And Beal with the basket on the assist by Collins. And now it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead. Here's Booker on the take. And Booker with the jam.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
Lopez, the screen on Booker. Inside. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far. The Suns have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Booker. Devin Booker gets it to go inside.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out. Brings it.
Lopez for 3. Rebounded by Malowich. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. Trailing by 2.
Quickness from Booker makes him hard to defend inside.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
At the line for Phoenix.
And he drops the first. Both free throws good from Booker. The Clippers have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Garland way outside. No good from outside. The Suns shooting the ball at 48% so far. Booker pass to Brooks. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 6th assist of the night.
You got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Now here's Garland. And the Clippers miss again.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Or good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
What a fantastic pass from Garland. This is why his guys really enjoy playing with him.
It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 54 seconds left in the first half. Collins outside. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Green. The Suns lead by 3. Pass to Malowich.
Garland's got 6 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And Booker puts up a deep three. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the drop. All right, Alec, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break. Ready for the second half. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. And it's Garland in at the one. It's picked off. Pass to Brooks. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. 9 points in the game.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
The drive by Garland. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, BA, the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV.
I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
Phoenix leading by 5. Here's Iguodala. No good on the triple. The Clippers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Miller, and he jams it home with authority.
Well, Batum can do a little of everything out there, including making quality passes to wide open guys.
To the tie. The putback. Second chance shot. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Outside O'Neal. Down low. Here's Fleming. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Nick Batum. Phoenix shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Clippers trail by 3. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Gathering passes to Batum. Puts up a 3.
three. Iguodala grabs and miss. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And for the Clippers, they're shooting the rock around 43% since the third quarter began. Batum outside from deep. Pure from three-point range. Batum's got 5 now.
From the arc, Batum can be pretty consistent. Not a guy you can leave alone out there. Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
Puts it up off the inbound. And a miss there off the inbound. The Clippers have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter.
That's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Iguodala. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Miller on the wing for the lead. Iguodala grabs a miss. Well, the Suns shooting at a 44% clip in the third. O'Neal misses. The Clippers have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Miller finds Batum. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. We've got 1:28 left in the third. Gillespie can't get it to go. Los Angeles shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Pass to Mathurin. Batum outside. Going inside. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Tipped away. Here's the break. Here's Dunn. And he dumps it down.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass and rhythm.
Dunn, pass to Batum. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Miller right side. 4-3. No good there. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Iguodala. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Conan Niederhauser. He's off on the layup. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And let's take this opportunity to
show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Brooke and Williams at 4 and 5. Grayson Allen is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Green in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And so it's Phoenix with it. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. Driving inside. Brooks with the rebound.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And it's like Green doesn't have an off switch. He's consistent at attacking defenses and drawing whistles.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Clippers.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
And I'd say offensive rebounding has also been a big factor as well. And not just getting the boards, but more importantly, converting those into second chance points.
Here's Williams following the score by Los Angeles. Williams, a screen on Collins. Brooks, the pass to Williams. Rebound by the Clippers. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Leonard. Lopez, the screen on Green. Leonard for 3. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul of the game. Leonard with the ball. Checked by Brooks. Lopez for 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Williams passes to Booker. The shot no good. Good work defensively by Lopez. Pass to Collins. Here's Beal. Lots of room. And that one's good. Now it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
The mid-range jumper is a handy tool for Beal. A lot of his shots come from that area. He's got a ton of confidence in it.
Booker off the bounce. Allen outside. Brooks the screen on Beal. And there's the foul. It'll go on Grayson Allen. That's his first foul.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wilignano, the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out, Chocolate. Grant in his bag. And the crowd. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wilignano, the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out, Chocolate. Grant in his bag. And the crowd. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wilignano, the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. It's knocked out, Chocolate. Grant in his bag. And the crowd.
I'm looking forward to this trade. We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Made him out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the shall we? Thank you. Williams has a screen for Booker. And he drops it in from the low post.
Yeah, the pick and roll is something Devin Booker suits his mindset and his skill set, gives him a chance to attack whatever weak spot you've got.
Here's Walsh in the corner. Tatum with it. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance to the line. That's on Mark Williams.
You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver.
Now, here's Brown. Devin Booker missing his last shot. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by Brown. Drew Tatum's got 10 points.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum, ready to catch it and score it immediately.
About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. No good for Booker.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Pass to Hauser. It's White on the wing. They set the pick. Tatum passes to Hauser. It's stolen by Green. Pass break, here come the Suns. Brooks with no one around. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 5.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 10. Here's Hauser. Green with the rebound. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. No good for Booker.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
On the wing, Brown. Defended by Allen. Here's Kada. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Allen. After the basket by Boston. Brown outside. On to White. been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. On the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the small forward. The Celtics working the ball around now.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Suns trail by 12. Booker with it. Picked up by Brown. From deep, Brooks. Kept alive. Knocked loose. Launches it. A three-pointer is right on target. Brooks has got 8 points.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
It's stolen by Green. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by the Celtics. They've held a 12-point lead early. Tatum deciding where to go with it. To the middle. And the basket by Hauser.
How about Jason Tatum with a little pocket pass in the pick and roll? That's nice.
And timeout called by Jordan Ives. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Watch is checked in for Williams. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Pass to Malawatch. For 3, Booker. Rebounded by the Celtics. Kata's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any 2-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, also can run your offense and gives good effort. He's defensive.
Well, the high-value corner three-point shot, Jason Tatum makes it easy money right there.
It's Allen on the wing. To the inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Tatum driving and slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, the incredible explosiveness, no fear from Jason Tatum. Woo-hoo, lights out.
Looking to get it going, and he gets the bucket. 6 points for him.
A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Right the pass to Kata. To the right side. Now, Hauser. Brown outside. Down low. Stolen by Allen. Booker left side. an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better.
What you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year will seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a
inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Over in the corner, Green. From the arc. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Oh, the corner isn't always Green's spot, but we know he's got the skill to hit from there.
Tatum against Brooks. Tatum drives in. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
From the moment Jason Tatum stepped into this league, he has been a guy who has wanted the burden offensively, and he has delivered.
With 3, Booker. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
Boy, you love the rise and fire off the bounce by Jason Tatum. That is not easy.
Allen surveying the D. Pass to Brooks. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Brooks has got 7 now in this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here, it is eye-opening. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes it back.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And we finished one half of basketball. Celtics lead by 12. Time now for the halftime break. With the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this
take after Tatum. The Celtics working the ball around now. From deep. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 8th assist in the game.
Well, the jump shot that Jason Tatum has is absolutely lethal. The form, the extension, everything is on point.
Suns trail by 12. Pass to Fleming. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Tatum with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Walsh can't get it to go.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Here's Goodwin. Offline with his 3. Celtics leading by 10. Brown the pass to Walsh. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Pass to Fleming. Right wing. Out to the right wing. Oh, good on the triple. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Harper kicks to Tatum. Goodwin with the steal. To the middle. Here's Iguodala.
That's a double whammy, guys.
Right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
O'Neal passes to Goodwin. O'Neal sets the screen for Goodwin. Back to O'Neal. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Brown. Boston's gotten on a roll from 3-point land. They've been flawless. 6 for 6 tonight. In the corner. Tatum with it. Pass to Walsh. Shot clock at 6. Over in the corner, Pritchard. To the paint. Here's Iguodala.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Brett. Brown kicks to Tatum. Here's Walsh. Back to Tatum. Tatum hammers it home.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Pass to Fleming. Here's Iguodala. And he lays it straight in. Iguodala's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, this is a case where you use your size to full advantage, exactly what you're looking for.
From outside the arc. O'Neal with the rebound.
What normally he makes that defense gets lucky there.
Launches a 3. Rebound by the Celtics. Tatum's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. 19 seconds left in the 3rd. Nice shot by Walsh.
I'll tell you, delivering the basketball in tight spots is not easy, but he made it look that way.
And that one's good. Iguodala.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the one today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
But we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And a look at the five for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. We've got Tatum. He's out there with Harper. And it's Walsh at the 5 spot. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And the Celtics making a change here. Kate is checked in. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Booker against White. Back to Tatum. At the tip. Great positioning on the putback. Kata's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Celtics.
Nice tip there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a tap.
Booker out of the cannon. Here's Williams and fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot two.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Tatum, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. Suns trail by 8. Booker, right side. Brooks with the screen on White. Booker with it. Now guarded by Tatum. The Celtics had gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. To the inside. Here's Tatum. Brooks covering. The kick out to Brown. It's stolen by Green. And Phoenix pushing it up now. And here's Booker from the arc. Booker glides in to finish the break.
Now, part of that is recognizing the spacing, and Booker so good at finishing on the break.
got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open, and yet somehow comes away empty.
The drive by Booker. A huge two-handed slam.
Devin Booker sees a window of opportunity to get to the dribble drive game and takes advantage.
Tatum.
after coming up short last season and with Tatum's sideline, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
Here's Kata. Back to Tatum. Pocket 6. For the 3. And Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. Pass to Jokic. Watson kicks to Jokic. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
It's getting right to the rim. At least they save the layup.
Old school D right there. Just tell them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
And it's White missing.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
They grab their own miss, and the shot goes in.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Here's Kata. It's hauled in by Jokic. Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. It's stolen by White. To the right side. And the basket by Hauser.
Derek White, very efficient as a combo guard and really takes a lot of pleasure in getting his teammates open shots.
Murray for 3. Gets it from 3-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Hauser. Off target from 3-point range. Brown against Murray. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Boy, Jokic has such special skills offensively and doing some damage in a big way that time on the offensive glass.
Here's Kata. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And it's in there. Jokic has got 8.
Boy, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find it.
Pass to Kata. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He just
some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Celtics?
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up the court and getting good looks in early offense.
Points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Tatum. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic just got his 7th rebound here tonight. Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot. But he's also deadly off the bounce. Big boys.
Denver leading by 5. Knocked away. And stolen by White. Tatum against Gordon. Tatum gets it to go inside.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
Jokic with his screen on White. Pass to Jokic. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Brown.
No, he wants that one back. Right in his wheelhouse.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now here's Murray. 8 points for him. What's in that range? Nikola Jokic. And you look at the top players in the NBA. One thing a lot of them share in common, part the ability to change speed.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky, jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic, all seem to have their own pace and cadence of play because of their remarkable fundamentals.
Now, Hauser. Following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Brown outside. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Denver in the lead. Murray outside to the middle. Throw it down. Nikola Jokic.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Kick out to Brown. White the pass to Tatum. The Celtics working the ball around now. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Pass to Murray. It's stolen by Brown. Stolen by Gordon. Hardaway against Brown. Hardaway kicks to Murray. From outside, off the mark. Brown's got his third assist on the night. Denver's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Gordon with a screen on White. Murray for three. And Boston with the rebound.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Tatum looking around. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Stolen by Tatum. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Graceful floater by Tatum.
The delicate touch from the crafty swingman. Tatum continues to add to his arsenal offensively.
To the paint, here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Now here's Tatum. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. He puts together. Yeah, we thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's five. They've got Harper, and it's Walsh with the 5 down low. Murray, no good. Celtics leading by 3. Gonzalez pass to Walsh. Here's Pritchard. He's covered by Watson. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And the basket by Gordon.
You got to give Gordon the ball when he's down inside. I mean, he can really score it in there.
Pritchard on top. He's covered by Murray. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. For Boston, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
You know, something you can point to
With about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Outside, Gonzalez. Down low. It's stolen by Brown. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Intercepted. And here we go. Fast break. Gonzalez has got it.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Nuggets have gone 1-3 since starting the second half. Here's Brown. Kicks it out to Jones. Back to Brown. And Sharman pulls it down. Austin's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Back to Gonzalez. Just time on the clock. Kick out to Harper. The Celtics need to get a shot off. It's stolen by Jones. Here's NextGen. Rebound by the Celtics. And a fast break now for the Celtics. It's tipped. The Celtics working the ball around now. Here's Shireman, covered by Brown. Pass to Gonzalez. Here's Walsh. And it's good. Time running down in the shot clock. And now an 8-point Boston lead.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence. Yeah, you can
quarter, it continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's the Celtics up by 2. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Christian Brown is out there with Tyus Jones. Then there's Bruce Brown. Then it's Jones. It's Najee in the center. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Tatum. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blower.
Yeah, really strong offensive plus there. But then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
Yeah, doing exactly what he had to do right there to make sure he wasn't going to get flushed on or Instagram.
Murray kicks to Jokic. On the wing, Gordon. Finding the lane, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Look at Gordon knife through that defense, getting ahead of steam on his way to the basket and flushing that dunk home.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now.
Jokic passes to Murray. Puts it up from 15. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Jokic kicks to Murray. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. A 2-point game.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. And yep, it's good.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
And Turner with the block. Porter with it. Now guarded by White. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Kata. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee. But trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Shot from 12. Antetokounmpo finds Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Kata pulls it in. There's Tatum with the three. The rebound by Turner. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Brown with it. Pass to Kata. The kick out to White. From 11 feet away. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Antetokounmpo's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. On the wing, Tatum. The three ball. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Turner. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. To the paint. Here's Prince. Rebounded by the Celtics. And they're on the break. Porter with the steal. Over to the left wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. And here's Porter. Inside. And Antetokounmpo the bucket. On the assist by Porter. Antetokounmpo has got 6.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Kata pass to Brown. Driving in. Ooh, poked away. Porter with the steal. 3 on 3. Here's Prince. outside. Tatum passes to Brown. Down low. Here's Kata. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And that one's good. Give him 8. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And Turner with the block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Back to you.
Leveraging that tall timber. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And Giannis with the jam.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Here's Kata. He has 7. And here's Tatum. Here's Hauser. No good with the triple. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
To the inside. Here's Kata. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the night. He's off on the first.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
He's off on the second.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Tatum passes to Brown. Back to Tatum. Shoots over Turner. A nice shot by Tatum. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after the... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
They've got Kevin Porter, Miles way. And here's Turner from the arc. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
The defense better watch Turner more closely because he can strike that fast.
Brown passes to Queta. Back to Brown. Tatum against Turner. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Tatum. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 4 points now in the quarter.
How about Tatum shredding the D with his passing? So effective and capable.
Look at Giannis battling inside.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Milwaukee leading by 5. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Tatum pass to Hauser. Now here's Tatum. Let's go with a 3. Pass to Brown. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo drives in. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
To the paint. And Giannis throws it down.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
That seems like they haven't missed.
Brown passes to Queta. Over Antetokounmpo. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
And there's 1:45 left in the first half. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Here's Tatum. The rebound by the Bucks.
Antetokounmpo. Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Milwaukee leading by 14. Kicking off the second half. Here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. They've got Harper, and it's Walsh in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Portis for 3. Gonzalez pulls it in. Well, the Celtics shooting 52% from the floor so far. Outside Pritchard. To the right side. Here's Walsh. Green covering. Just 5 on the clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And Harper gets it to go. Harper's got his first 2 points of the night. Well, Milwaukee's shooting has been incredible. 72%. Portis, left side. Oh, got a piece of it. And that'll be Milwaukee's ball as it goes out of bounds. Bucks able to keep the possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
To the middle. Here's Walsh. Knocks it loose. Here's Milwaukee. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Green finds Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
The 3. And it's Shireman missing. The Bucks leading by 14. Here's Trent. And he slams it in one-handed.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. 3-pointer Pritchard. Nice ball movement by Boston. Out to the wing. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. On the attack, Green. Kuzma for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Trent outside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Here's Green. He's scoreless. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The length of Kuzma helping there. When he attacks the offensive glass, good things tend to happen.
Milwaukee's gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Off target with the 3. The Celtics have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Down low. Boston shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. No good on that one. And he's good on the second. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Portis for 3. Harper pulls it in.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Pritchard gets it to go. Pritchard's gotten his first points in this one.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being the ghost out there has gotten him so far.
Green, the pass to Portis. Pritchard with a steal. Here's Walsh. Offline with a 3. Green against Pritchard. Portis the screen. Lets the 3 fly. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Miles Turner. He's out there with Prince. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in the 2-guard. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Milwaukee.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard. Look out below!
You got no Howard is a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy. What strikes me about Jason Tatum is really his versatility. He's got any move for any situation that you throw at him. His moves have moves. His counters have counters. That is a man that can finish plays or make them.
Good chance here for Antetokounmpo. Kata pulls it in. Kata's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Tatum. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
And it's clear that Tatum loves the mid-range, excels at recognizing when to shoot from there.
Pass to Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And he can't jam it through. Here's Brown. Gets hauled in by Rollins. Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish. That one misses. That's off as well, so he misses both. The Celtics have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the 4th. Right side White. Oh, and Turner with a block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Rollins, the second chance points on the tip in. Rollins has got his first basket. Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points. Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Outside corner. Pass to Turner. Prince, a screen on Tatum. Turner for 3. Boston pulls it in. Kata's got 9 rebounds now. Tatum with it. Now Porter defending. Good on the leaner. And that's now 11 points for Jason Tatum.
Want to create a good look? Yeah, just get the ball to Tatum out in space.
Rollins, no good. The Celtics have got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. White finds Brown. Rebounded by the Bucks. It's tipped. Hauser outside. Here's Tatum. Kick out to Brown. From outside the arc. Hits a 3-pointer.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Bucks.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
There's Tatum with the 3. Prince grabs the miss. And so Prince
good. Here's Milwaukee. Here's Porter. And that one comes up a bit short. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. White with it. Now Porter defending. Here we go. He goes up. And finished off by Tatum.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Gotta be careful. You're trying to stop that.
The three is up. The rebound by the Bucks. Here's Prince. Fires for three. No good.
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Diameter save! Oh, the reverse!
And the foul! That just pulls off three-pointer. It's knocked out! Shot for now!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Diameter save! Oh, the reverse!
And the foul! That just pulls off three-pointer. It's knocked out! Shot for now!
Ran in his bag.
And he ends up making the second, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
He gets them.
Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Roma.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Roma.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Roma.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. And for the Celtics, Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think you got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Tatum shot is good.
And Tatum is pretty calm out there. He does not rattle easily. Incredible concentration in the face of hardcore defense there.
Launches a 3, and Gordon with the basket on the assist by Murray.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And finished off by Tatum.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
And here's Gordon from the arc. Boston pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Tatum driving inside. Another shot. Tatum gets the bucket.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are 3 points you're giving away. Got to work harder on the glass.
Murray for three. He drops it from range.
Look at how instant Murray's shooting can be. Gets the pass, plants the feet, and drills it.
Gordon against Tatum. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Pass to Jokic. Outside Murray. Beyond the arc. And again, Denver with a three.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Brown looking around. Pass to White. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Denver has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Here's Johnson. And another basket for Denver. The Celtics have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Now here's Jokic. There's the block. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Hardaway. Outside White. And he jams it home with authority.
Derek White, very efficient as a combo guard, and really takes a lot of pleasure in getting his teammates open shots.
Pass to Jokic. Here's the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Here's Keita, following the score by Denver. Tatum feeling it out a bit. To the paint. And he can't get that one. Good D by Jokic. The Nuggets lead by 4. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Back over to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Tatum. To the inside. Pass to Hauser. Here's Keita. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Keita's got 8.
Boy, his activity on the glass so valuable to this team.
Denver has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Now Jokic. Outside Hardaway. Back to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Outside Hardaway. 3-pointer. And the dunk by Jokic.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic, a low down on the blocks.
Outside White. Tatum, a screen on Murray. White, the pass to Tatum. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. 6 points for Jason Tatum.
The screen doesn't earn him a ton of breathing room. Turns out, he doesn't need it.
The putback. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 4. Don't go away. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Shoots from the line. No, he's made 3, missed 2 now.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
White, the pass to Queta, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
In the paint, Jokic going off.
I have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Here's Queta. He's got 10. Back to White. On the wing, Tatum. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. That's short off the rim. Denver leading by 4. Outside Johnson. Murray passes to Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Rejected by Jokic. And he recovers it. Hauser with it. Johnson on him. White looking it over. White coming through.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Queta. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now just a 2-point Nugget lead. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a 3-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
And Gordon with the big finish.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad, because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
Denver leading by 4. Murray passes to Jokic. The rebound, Celtics. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Queta. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And here they come. Here's Johnson. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got 6 rebounds now in the game. White against Murray. Here's Queta. Back to White. Outside Tatum. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Jokic with a screen on White. Murray passes to Jokic. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got his 5th rebound in this one. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Hardaway. Oh, Tatum taking flight.
The athletic prowess of Tatum on full display. What a move to the bucket.
And he misses the go-ahead basket.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic with a screen on White. Here's Murray. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Murray's got 10 points.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
On the break, here's Gordon. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. 29 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Brown. And it's Denver with a rebound. Now Murray. 10 points for him. Jokic with a screen on White. Here's Murray. Tatum pulls it in. 4 seconds left. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Nuggets ahead, up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. 4-point game. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Jokic in at the 5, down low. Jokic with a screen on Tatum. Here's Gordon, 5 on the clock. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
You won't often find Gordon in the mid-range, but he cleverly capitalizes on an opening.
Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. Back to Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. And here's Johnson. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall. Johnson's got 5 now.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Offensive rebound. Here's Keita. No good with a layup. Denver leading by 9. Murray passes to Jokic. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Tatum inside, covered by Johnson. Hauser, that's good.
Man, I love watching Tatum break down the defense in the pick and roll, exploits any passing lane that's available to him.
Outside Johnson. It's intercepted. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Tatum from long range. Rebounded by Johnson. Denver has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Murray passes to Hardaway. White with the steal. Brown against Murray. Takes a 3. Sinks the tray. Hauser's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And Tatum knows how to find his guys in their spots now. A solid passer at his position.
Murray finds Jokic. The shot, no good. Celtics trail by 4. Keita, pass to Hauser. And again, Boston with the triple.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Buries it from 3. Johnson's got 6 points in the quarter.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Boston's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Too easy for Vucevic. I mean, at his size and with his skill set, I mean, he's a threat down there.
Pass to Valanciunas. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Jones, the pass to Jones.
2 minutes.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from 14. Can't get it to drop.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
Here's Harper, defended by Jones. And Vucevic slams it in.
Man, that's just an example and display of strength from Vucevic. I mean, just overpowering whoever's in his path.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Valanciunas, good.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Back to Pritchard. Vucevic in the post. Valanciunas on him. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist by Pritchard. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Here's Valanciunas. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pritchard against Jones. Pass to Vucevic. There's the triple. Rebounded by Denver. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside Jones. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Valanciunas against Vucevic. Pass to Harper. Misses the layup. The Nuggets lead by 3.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Valanciunas with it. Outside Jones. Pritchard from outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Peyton Pritchard. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Harper. And it's Walsh in at the 4. That's the Boston 5. Here's Pritchard. Pass to Vucevic. Wide open. That one's good. Nothing but net.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Outside Jones. Screen by Watson.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Hauser outside. Gordon pulls it in. Denver leading by 3. Outside Johnson. Jokic with a screen on Tatum. Pass to Gordon. The 3 is up. The rebound, Celtics. Tatum's got rebound number 8 now. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. On the wing, Murray. 6 to shoot. Gordon finds Hardaway. Now here's Jokic. This one for 3. And again, it's Denver missing.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
They set the screen. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get one free throw, and they'll keep possession here.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe. He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
Jason Tatum can't hit it. The Nuggets trail. Gordon. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
And right now, Gordon is on a whole nother level now. I mean, he's not forcing anything. He's really letting the game come to him, and his shots are being taken right in rhythm.
And it's Brown off the drive. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Yes, sir. That one goes.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Kata. Just 5 on the clock. Gordon pulls it down. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
Gordon fires. Misses the three.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Tatum. Murray pulls it down. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. A minute 20 left in the fourth. Now Jokic.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
And Jokic drops them both.
There are not many players you'd rather have at the line there. Those free throws were huge.
Here's Kata. In the corner, Tatum. Shoot from 14. Pulls it from 20. Murray pulls it down.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Jokic with a screen on Tatum. Now Johnson. Hardaway on the wing. Defended by Brown. Johnson. Jokic. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. So it's Boston now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Gordon. Buries it.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Oh, he jammed it.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Here's Murray.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and will make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse.
Focuses of tonight's game, the strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Oh my goodness, what a play!
Oh, come on, Jalen, that's just ridiculous.
Porter passes to Giannis. The rebound by Cato. Celtics on offense. And it's Brown missing. Giannis with it. Outguarded by Tatum.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Antetokounmpo's got his second bucket of the game to go.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish with light work.
Pass to Turner. Fires the three. The rebound by Cato. For Boston, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start off the game. Turner with the steal. And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the way. Oh, and he can't cap off the break. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
We talk about Tatum's offense, and for good reason, but his play on the defensive end is really valuable for these teams.
And so Tatum nails them both. And so just over a minute and a half played. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Connects from three-point range. Giannis has got 7.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Guys?
All right, Allen, we thank you for that.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
And he goes in for the dunk. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
At the elbow, it's Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down hard.
That's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Here's Tatum over Turner. Brown outside. And finished off by Brown.
There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Celtics have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Rollins against Brown. Shoots from the baseline. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner. Giannis has got 15. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Milwaukee.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
To the paint. Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Down low. Poke loose. Prince banked in off the glass.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And it's Giannis missing. Tatum against Turner. Tatum's shot is off. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Here's White, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run it every time you get the opportunity.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. They've got Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot. Hauser finds White. The Celtics working the ball around now. Against Giannis. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Celtics trail by 5. A 3-ball. Rebound Giannis Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Oh, and Giannis puts it right back in.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss, and then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Tatum down low. Turner covering.
And I would not test Turner. And Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps.
There's a good screen. Here's Tatum. Tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Here's Giannis. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Celtics trail by 7. White left side. One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my 3rd year. The end of my 3rd year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that 3rd year.
Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Kevin, back to you.
It sure does. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
Nice pull-up Jay there by Porter, keeping the defense on their toes and striking fast.
Here's Tatum. Tatum using his size inside.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Antetokounmpo Antetokounmpo, shot's good. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 11 now for the Bucks.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Stolen by Prince.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Takes the three. Rebound, Boston. Cada's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Tatum. And Tatum hammers it home.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
The drive by Giannis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on White. To the paint. Giannis, no good. Celtics trail by 9. Here's Tatum. Tatum strides in there for the basket.
See, this is what makes him complete. Tatum doesn't settle. Puts the ball on the floor, uses his length to finish.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by the Celtics. Cada's got 6 rebounds in the game. Tatum against Porter. Ball's knocked loose. Porter with the steal. Pass to Turner. Now here's Prince. Turner with a screen on White. Inside and taken away by Brown. It's 2-on-1. And here we go. Here's Tatum, and it's sent back by Turner.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Hauser with the ball. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And so we conclude the first half. The Bucks on top of 7. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
And get ready for some high RPM and amazing stunts from your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
They've got Harper. Vucevic is out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Shireman in at the shooting guard position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
That's the kind of need that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Nice shot by Portis.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Nance. Back to Green. Misses the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Vucevic's screen on Kuzma. And Vucevic throws it down.
Doing exactly what you expect. Vuce setting a solid screen that gets things going.
Here's Nance. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. And the Bucks lead by 5. Outside Harper. 3rd quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Here's Shireman. 3-pointers off the mark. Milwaukee leading by 5. The wide open look here for Kuzma. Drops one in from the wing. Kuzma's got his first basket of the night.
That is a great possession. Give Kuzma the ball, and Powell will drill those catch-and-shoot chances.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Shireman after the made shot from Bobby Portis. Green against Pritchard. And he drives in. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Milwaukee's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. And Kuzma stays with it.
And the intensity on the boards, Kuzma using the long arms to keep plays going.
And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Portis in the post. Vucevic on him. Nice shot by Portis. Portis has got 7 now in this quarter. Going inside. Over to the wing. 1:56 left in the third quarter of the game. Harper the pass to Walsh. 5 on the clock. Back to Harper. Here's Shireman. Off target with his 3. Bucks leading by 7. Pass to Portis. Outside, Green. To the inside. Here's Nance. Boston grabs the miss.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Here's Vucevic. Great D that time from Portis.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Harper with the ball. Picked up by Kuzma.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
To the middle. Here's Portis. And then banging down as he goes right over to Nikola Vucevic.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Milwaukee in the lead. To the paint. Stolen away. Over in the corner, Pritchard. And Vucevic throws it down.
Just a stellar rebounder. Vuce, look, he relishes getting those extra offensive rebounds.
Portis a screen on Pritchard. To the left side wing. Poked away. Kuzma against Harper. It's Kuzma penetrating.
And we talk about Kuzma's mobility at his position. They're using it well to burn the D.
Pass to Vucevic. Here's the 3. Another miss by Vucevic. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Miles Turner out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Porter. Then there's Roma. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul. Now, Antetokounmpo. There's the triple. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Pass to Tatum. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Prince. Down low. Rebounded by the Celtics. Outside Tatum. Here's Keita. Got a piece of it. Turner with the steal. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Hauser the pass to White. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis!
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Tatum drives in. Wide open look. Rollins grabs the board.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
A three-pointer, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Tatum finishing off the break.
See, this is what I like about Tatum and the way he uses the pick. That extra room is all that's needed for him to score.
It's Turner. Antetokounmpo.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also shown great effort defensively tonight. They closed out on shooters and really got their hands up on multiple shots.
Brown. Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
That one misses. Celtics trail by 4. Brown rips it down with 2 hands.
There you go, JB. I love his confidence. One of his strongest traits.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Porter outside. County goes for 3.
This team needed someone to step up, and it's Kevin Porter Jr., the former first-round pick with a huge basket.
Tatum, and it's sent back by Turner. With the shot. Jumper is off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Brown attacking, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot open.
And there's the dunk.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
They throw good. Giannis. Celtics trail by 8. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. There's the shot. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Tatum. They can't stop the run with that one. And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Milwaukee.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
Now White, following the three-point attempt by Miles Turner. Now here's Tatum. Oh, good on the layup. So it's the Bucks now. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Miles Turner. The long shot, no good.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Brown against Antetokounmpo. Misses the 3. Goes up. He pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir. Porter fires. Missed on the 3.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
So here's the Clippers starting group. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. And it's Garland in at the one.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Lopez can't hit. White against Garland. And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And here are the Celtics. Here's Tatum. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Well, you can see the level of aggression. If Jason Tatum sees a window of opportunity to drive it, he will expose it.
Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game.
Oh my goodness, John Collins with the emphatic finish.
They get it again. misses from short range. The Clippers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Leonard, hauled in by Brown.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Three-pointer. Jason Tatum, and that's good. Tatum's got 9 points.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
Pass to Lopez. Shoots over Tatum. Boston pulls it in. Outside, Brown. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Tatum. No good. A 7-point spread. And it's Collins off the drive. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Brown passes to Hauser. Inside, here's Tatum, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
Leonard can't get it to go. The Celtics on offense. They've got a 13-2 run going. White can't hit.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Clippers trail by 9. You know, Doris, the Celtics are interesting as you look at the construction of their roster. Are they poised for long-term contention?
Well, obviously the thing paramount on everybody's mind is how they weather the Tatum injury and their salary challenges, which are significant. But if they believe they can get multiple bites in the apple, I promise you, this historic team will take their shots.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Denied by Leonard.
Oh, Kawhi Leonard, the claw says, not here, not now.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And it's in there. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Collins, the open look. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Tatum. Bradley Beal puts it in.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And stolen by Brown. Tatum with it. Picked up by Collins. A nice shot by Tatum.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And here's Lopez from the arc. Boston pulls it in. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Shoots from the elbow. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And that's 18 points for Jason Tatum.
When you allow Jason Tatum to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
Boston leading by 16. White for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Garland from deep. Knocks down the long J.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Here's Tatum. 1 second left. And he dumps it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics.
Such a risky pass. Hopefully he thinks twice about attempting that again.
And so it's Boston liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Boston.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
So, on the floor for the Clippers. Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. And it's Garland in at the 1. Here's Leonard. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And stolen by Brown. White for 3. Collins with the rebound. Clippers trail by 18. Goes up at the stripe. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Boston has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Doris, we got to give credit to Darius Garland for continuing to develop his body.
BA, like every smaller guard in the league, teams attack him defensively. So just like a Steph Curry, you build your strength and your balance, and you continue to play with pride on that end, and that is pivotal to his development.
Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Tatum pulls it in. Celtics lead by 18. Here's Hauser. It's hauled in by Beal.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Leonard.
Oh, hey, how about that?
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Now here's Tatum. 21 points in the game. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Pass to Collins. Back to Garland. Leonard on the wing. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Garland. Pass to Lopez. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Boston. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Outside Tatum, fires the 3, and that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
In the face of all that injury history they have, credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back over to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. So it's Boston now. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
White finds Tatum. And there's a defensive 3-second call. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the technical free throw is good.
We talk about high-effort players. Well, Derek White embodies that very description. Always working hard, always looking to outwork his opponent.
Now here's White. Pass to Keita. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Leonard. Knocked away. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And then Tatum slams it in.
I love when Jason Tatum is aggressive to score the basketball. He does a tremendous job keeping his focus.
Boston shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Clippers trail by 14. And stolen by Brown. Pass to Hauser. Nice ball movement by Boston. Back to Tatum. Here's Keita. All alone. The rebound by Garland. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Of course, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
BA, when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible.
Collins. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
I love when John Collins hunts shots. This guy is so good when he attacks openings like that.
With the drive. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Tatum from long range. That shot missing. Stolen. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. 27 on the night. He's had it his way. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Leonard, shot's good.
We've seen this script before. Kawhi Leonard starts early and continues throughout the course of the night. Defense is in for a long haul.
A playmaker who can also score in bunches. I'm talking about Derek White, Doris.
I'm so glad you are, PA, because Derek White's big-time shot-making ability under duress of the shot clock. How many times does this guy get the ball with very little time on the clock, and he just stands calmly and delivers shot after shot?
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Keita. Walsh comes in for Tatum. Harper, he's checked in for Hauser. Shireman comes in for Jaylen Brown. Walsh can't get it to go. Stolen by Collins. Here's Leonard. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Leonard's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, the awareness of John Collins to understand my teammate's open, let me find him.
Oh, Beal picks his pocket. It's tipped. White with the steal. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Boston again missing. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. It's a 10-point game. Beal outside. For 3. It's rebounded by Walsh. Boston has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Garland against Vucevic. And Garland with a basket on the assist by Collins.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Vucevic against Lopez. Vucevic gets the bucket.
Capable of finishing off the drive. I love how determined Nikola Vucevic looks when he puts the ball on the deck.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And that's now 17 points for Kawhi Leonard.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
And Doris, the Clippers coach Ty Lue, considered to be one of the master tacticians on the NBA sideline.
And BA, a lot goes into that. It's not just the adjustments in game or the play calling in late game situations. It's also the fact that this guy understands how to communicate with players, how to hold them to a high degree of accountability, and walk that line between demanding and being supportive. He is one of the game's sharpest minds.
Now here's Vucevic. Back to White. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Walsh. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Miller, he's open. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Vucevic, the pass to White. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Right wing. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Here's Harper. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Celtics lead by 11.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Now here's Vucevic. Down low. Miller pulls it in.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Batum. And he banks in the layup.
I tell you, that's a big-time finish. Nick Batum goes up strong and with authority and won't be denied.
Outside White. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter here. Pass to Vucevic. Shot clock at 6. Unable to get that one. Clippers trail by 9. Miller, the pass to Batum. And Boston pushing it up now. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Walsh. Let's go with a 3. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. Vucevic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, just because he's a center, don't be deceived. Vucevic loves connecting with his teammates. Pretty pass.
Mathurin with a steal. Here's Dunn. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Celtics out in front. They're up by 10. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And so in the game for the Clippers, Miller is out there with Nicholas Batum. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the 5 spot. A big group substitution here for Boston. Kaitis checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Jason Tatum comes in for Walsh. Hauser, he's checked in for Harper. And it's Jaylen Brown in for Shireman. And a new group getting ready for the Clippers. Collins, he's checked in for Batum. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Miller. Bradley Beal, he's checked in for Mathurin. And Darius Garland subbed in for Dunn. Leonard finds some space. They get it back. The 3 ball. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Tatum's shot is good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here's Conan Niederhauser. Fires the 3. Boston pulls it in. Kidd has got 6 rebounds in the game. Brown finds White. Left side Tatum. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. Conan Niederhauser's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The 3. Kata pulls it in. Kata's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Brown. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. And the Celtics lead by 9.
Sweet little mid-range from Jaylen Brown. That 3-level scoring coming into play.
Boston has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. White with it, picked up by Collins. Tatum against Garland. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Shot clock at 5. The 15-footer, and the basket is good.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Now White. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Inside, White gets it to go.
Derek White fearless on the interior right there. Tremendous finish.
And there's a foul. It's on Sam Hauser. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Leonard. Takes a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Tatum. That misses.
2 minutes remaining.
Clippers trail by 8.
2 minutes.
Tosses it up. Down goes the jumper.
Kawhi Leonard is efficient with his shooting form. Makes it look easy right there.
Here's a pass to Tatum. Stolen by Collins. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
Boston leading by 6. The ball's knocked loose.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Leonard! Oh, he missed the jumper. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Another chance. And yes, sir! Lays it up and in.
This is what happens when you fail to put a body on someone. The ball is bound to find them.
That's too easy for Leonard.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard has found so many ways to score. He can slip around you with his length. He can go through with his strength. This guy's so tough to guard.
He flies in from the baseline and windmills it home. So disrespectful, so nasty.
And you know he had that up his sleeve for a minute. Tatum against Beal. Outside Tatum. Here's Tatum attacking. 5 on the clock. Driving to the basket. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
White against Garland. Oh, missed on the tray.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
Collins. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White. Leonard! The 3 is in!
Well, the D a little bit too concerned about the ball going inside on the inbound play. They forgot to guard that perimeter.
And so it's Boston who scraped.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. And he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out